Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the EA Poker Tour final day, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. My name is Action Man Dan, your broadcaster for the duration of this event. If you're tuning in last night, we had a lot of action, finished with 16 players. They are back now on 2 tables of 8. All that's left to do is say shuffle up and deal. Cards are in the air. Hope you're all very well on this fine Monday afternoon at the tail end of June. Hope you're all enjoying your summer. A few important players to watch out for at this table. 15 players remaining now from a starting field of 596. Small blind 25k, big blind 50k with a 50k running big blind ante to start the action. 25, 50, 50. If you are new to this channel, be sure to check us out on the social media platforms and wherever you're tuning in from. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. We've got some great new content on there. New videos every week. We also have a TikTok channel, King's Resort Official. You can check us out on there also. If you want to buy some merchandise or want to find out additional information about the resort itself, head over to the website www.kingsresort.com. MK shoving all in for his last 11 bigs, taking down the blinds and antes with pocket 10s. And we will be playing 60-minute levels today, but something a little bit different. We are going to have the blinds be increased at the final table every 20 hands. So every 20 hands we'll have the blinds go up at the final table. But for now, it's just 1 hour blinds. Apocalypse UK in the house. All right, buddy, what's up? Hope you are well. Good afternoon indeed. The winner of this event going to take down €66,710. And first, second and third will all take home a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. And fourth, fifth, sixth and seventh will all get a €5,000 EAPT package. So it is all to play for here. Sergi in the small blind, who we have seen before. Also have Paul Kovasu on this feature table, definitely one to watch. We also have the chip leader from last night, Cyprian. A whopping stack, and I expect to see him play very aggro as we get closer and closer to the final table. And Botello in the big blind, who we've seen on this feature table before. Cocaine 97 says, good afternoon, commentator. How many genders exist? I will not be answering that question. More than one is my answer. And Sergi in the small, making it 125 to go, and Botello in the big, and the decision with 20 odd big blinds to start the hand. And I really don't like this fold from Botello. Picking up an ace in the big blind, facing the action from the small. We just want to be rejamming this combination, the off-suited ace 6, ace 7, ace 8, or at the very least be continuing. You're letting your opponent away with murder there, folding a hand as strong as an ace in the big blind. Marlon Dingle says more than one and less than three. Three is the magic number, but it would be two on this occasion. Got to protect myself at all times. 97. You know how it be. Sergi in the cutoff in a playable King 8 suited. Making it 125 to go. Sergi going to take down the blinds and antes, which are currently worth 125k. Yes, so the first prize will be 66,150 and a 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event later on this year. 15 remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €3,900. This was a €560 buy-in. Sergi all in from the hijack. Don't like this sizing from Sergi, just jamming for 24 bigs. Wants to just be in raising this one. Way too strong of a hand to just be ripping. It's close to 25 bigs with a hand as strong as two red ladies. We want to be getting value for our hand, not just taking down the pot pre and adding 2.5 big blinds to our stack. Yes, we are going to do this successfully, uncontested, almost all of the time. The aim of the game is to accumulate as much chips as we can and play our hand as profitably and optimally as we can. And even though that was a profitable jam, it is not the optimal way to play a hand as strong as queens. Apocalypse says a huge WWE PPV this weekend down in London. Money in the Bank. A massive bloodline civil war match. Sounds interesting. Are you going to go see it? Surely you're going to see it, since you're a massive fan and it's in the same country as you. And if you are, I hope you enjoy it. Adrian all in for 185, which is less than 4 bigs. Oh, you couldn't get tickets, well that makes sense. And now Paul in the big blind. This is very close for Paul. 135 more to call, 310k in the pot. And because it's less than 4 bigs, he's just going to have to call with the Jack 5, one would think. Very experienced player, of course. Just go check out his Hendon mob if you don't believe me. $8-6-4 is the flop, 2 diamonds. Paul with an inside straight draw. Turn is a 9. Adrian set to double up. The river is a 3 of hearts. Adrian now going to be playing close to 9 bigs going forward. Just under. Paul will take a hit, but he's still playing 675, so 13.5 big blinds remaining. If that lad gets a stack, he's going to be very, very dangerous in this tournament. Nice pick up for Adrian. Adrian with pocket sevens, picking up another pair. Paul with a monster hand here with ace queen, facing the under the gun shove. We are off to the races. Jack 10-3 is the flop. Paul with an inside straight draw. It's a post flop coin flip. Turn is the 4 of spades. River is the 6 of spades, and Paul forced to pay the man, and now it's him who's going to be left with less than 5 bigs. Adrian, 2 double ups and 2 hands in a row. That's a lot of forward momentum. It's good for 20 bigs now. Okay, 97 asks, another career risk question. Do I support Andrew Tate? Ooh, it's going to be a fun day. These questions, I feel. I don't like the word support. I like some of his opinions about things for sure. Especially when it comes to like the training. Or one of my favorite quotes or things that he said was about diet and exercise and stuff, is that like no matter how good or bad he feels when he wakes up in the morning, he still does the same amount of things each day and doesn't let his mood define his routine, which I thought was very interesting, and I certainly support that. Yes, if you are just tuning in, we were watching the EAPT Main Event live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov in the Czech Republic, an hour away from Prague, there or thereabouts. A must on the poker calendar for any poker player of any caliber. There's a buy-in for every man, woman, I would say child, but child won't be allowed into the casino unless they're 18. There's a lot of grown-up babies out there. In the cutoff, ace-9 offsuit, raising to 110k. And Paul might be forced to put in his last 4.5 bigs here with a pair. Guess he thinks he's going to find a better spot. Lets it go. We've had one more elimination, so 2 tables of 7 now, 14 players remaining. That means a pay jump is looming from €3,900 to €4,500, so a pay jump between 14th and 13th place of €600, which is a full buy-in, which is nothing to be sniffed at. Botello raising under the gun to 130k. MK deciding to race to 115k under the gun with King 10 off suit. Now, important to note that under the gun is now 7-handed, so it's not a full table. We've had another elimination, so 13 players remaining now. Sergi in the small blind with pocket eights. Probably just wants to be rejamming this one. It's going to look quite strong, this under the gun open though, off this stack size. So we might even see Sergi fold here. Could just call and try flop a set or stack off on a low board. Does decide to just move all in. Sergi just going to take that one down with a rejam. Cocaine 97 says Google Kings Resort and hotel prices and food is fantastic. I'm going to visit for a tournament. That's what I like to hear, buddy. Bird flying by to say hi. Hello, Bird. Bird says work, work, work. Gotta make your paper, boo-boo. All in with the 9-7 of hearts from early position. Off of pocket sixes. Adrian isolating from the cutoff for 865 total. And it's another coin flip. Paul gonna have to get lucky to stay in this tournament. Ace Jack 5 is the flop. Pocket 6 is still good. Turn is the 3 of clubs. River is the 3 of diamonds, and Paul has been eliminated. Okay, 97 says 2 coin flips lost for the man. GG to him. Yeah, we lose a very, very strong player there in Paul Kovasu, and now 12 players remaining, which means we are only 3 eliminations away from the final table. Apocalypse UK saying he's after getting a cold, even though it's 20 degrees. Yeah, but there is a massive shift in the weather on the way. Storm warnings given for a lot of Ireland the next few days and into the weekend. Don't know if it's the same in the UK. Most likely though, Cyprian raising to 100k, playing a stack of over 90 bigs. With the 6-4 of spades on the button, and MK picking up 9s in the small with 6 bigs. He's going to have to go all in, and he will get called. I think this is a huge mistake by Cyprian. I think he did he read the stack wrong there or something? Is only 200k more for him to call. 6 big blinds total. Oh, it's a shocking mistake. I know we only have 6 high, but we've 6-4 suited. And although Cyprian has 42% of all the chips in play at this feature table, he can't be making too many mistakes like that. Okay, 97 said it will only make you stronger after Apocalypse says he thinks he's having the big fan next to his bed during the night, maybe slightly too close to your face. Aha. Cyprian in the hijack, Queen Jack off suit. And the decision raising to 100k. And the table will have just noticed that Cyprian raise folded to a 6 big blind stack. And this is way too loose from Hakim with the Queen 8 off suit, calling additional 75k in the small Queen 8. Adrian coming along for the ride then for 50k more with Jack 6 of spades, flop coming King 9 6. There are sixes for Adrian. Straight draw that becomes a straight for Cyprian on the turn. And Hakim picking up outs is the one that's going to bet. And he's betting nearly half his stack here. An inside straight draw. He can make a straight with a 7. Can also make a straight with a jack. So 2 inside straight draws. Hakim just calling, or just betting 160, and Cyprian just calling, it looks like. River is the 9 of hearts, and now Hakim in such horrible situation here. And now Hakim is checking. Cyprian going to bet enough to put them all in. And now Hakim forced to fold and will be left with 3 bigs. This is the problem playing hands like Queen 8 off suit out of position with such a small amount of chips to start the hand. Okay, 97 says, Dan, do I respect people's pronouns? I would like to inform you identify as a penguin. Calling me anything else beside that would be massively offensive. Okay, I'll try not to offend you, buddy. Let's hope penguins make good poker players. That game all in for 190k, and Sergi calling in the big blind with 8-7 of hearts. And Hakim ahead 66% to double up to 455k. Sergi 34%. Pair for Sergi, and now Hakim going to need a Barry. Doesn't arrive on the turn. It's the Jack of clubs, and now Sergi set to eliminate another player. River is the Queen of Diamonds. Hakim can't get the job done, and now we are going to be playing 2 tables of 5 because 10 remaining already, ladies and gentlemen. We've had 5 eliminations in record time here. All players guaranteed a minimum of €5,100 and a pay jump of €1,200 between 10th and 9th place. So now 10 remaining. The problem with this kind of situation is the average stack gets a lot bigger. I guess it's not a problem. It just means it could be in for a very long final table. Although I do have an announcement to make. I made it already, but I'm making it again. With 20 hands at the final table, and the blinds will increase each time. So every 20 hands, the blinds will go up. Sergi in the small, making it 125 to go. Prefer if he chose larger sizing, raising into the chip leader. Sergi betting 80k with his pocket sevens on 655, and Cyprian looks like he's going to continue for 80k with the king jack. Calls, and the turn is the deuce of diamonds. Sergi double barreling, taking it down. And Cyprian total live earnings of 186,000 best live cash for 28. That's why I think it's even more shocking that he folded with the 6-4 suited. Maybe he just didn't read the stack size correctly. And Sergey Konovalov has a total live earnings of 773,000 best live cash, $372,000. Sergi in the cutoff, raising to 125 with his ace jack off suit. Cyprian with ace jack suited, 3-betting to 330k. Sergi forced to fold and Cyprian taking that one down. Always good when we can get the same hand to fold. Picks up that pot. Sergi with the ace 4, raising to 125. An M key, pocket trees. Sergi, 290k more for him to call, but he's raised very light from under the gun. But it's not really, because we are 5-handed, so giving respect there. M-Key taking it down. Nice pickup for him. Okay, 97 says he's 1,500 kilometers from his Albanian location away from the King's Resort. Doesn't seem like a long drive. What you guys think? I think you should get in that car now, buddy. Not sure how many hours it would take to drive, but surely you'll be there by the weekend. Either that or you'll be there by midnight. Who knows? Octave says he thinks it takes less time to fly. I would believe so. Ace 5 is the flop. Turn is the 6 of spades. Trips for the ace 8. Wants to size up on this turn, doesn't want to bet too small. Goes for 135. for that. Did he travel back to the 80s to get that shirt? Maybe he did. '80s clobber is in style at the moment. Adrian on the button with 18 bigs, ace-8 off suit and the decision. Cyprian making it 150k to go here with Queen 6 off suit in the small blind. Ace Jack. Got a rejam here. As Apocalypse says, it's called Fashion Bird. We aren't all like you with your double denim crop tops. Very good. Cyprian raising to 100k with the jacks. King 8 of clubs in the small blind and the decision. I think this is a great hand to rejam against the chip leader. But he decides against it, decides to let it go. And Mikael, the big blind with King Deuce off suit. Going to see a flop for 50k more. Not really the biggest fan of defending with this combo, even though we are against the button open. Ace Queen 7 rainbow is the flop. Cyprian checking back on the turn. River coming the ace of diamonds. Rubel probably just wanting to get the showdown. That's 125. Mikael with the queen deuce offsuit calling an additional 25k to try see a flop. Adrian in the big with ace 4 of clubs. Got to punish him. Just wants to be shoving this one. Or checking. All options are fine, but I just prefer to jam and take it down pre. He decides to just check back. Adrian has total live earnings of 47,000. Adding 100k on the queen 8-6. Top pair for Mikael won't be going anywhere. Turn, king of clubs. Adrian going for a second barrel here, betting 130k. Designed to probably try make a hand like a 6 or an 8 fold. Top pair going to be going nowhere. We will see the river. River is the 5 of clubs. Adrian has to know he most likely can't win by checking unless his opponent has a missed straight draw or a flush draw. He has a straight blocker with the 4 of clubs. decides to just give it up and hopefully hit win with his ace high. And Bubel will take that one down. Mikel with the Queen 8 of clubs raising to 100k, and Sergi calling in the big with 7-4 of hearts. Flop coming Queen 9-5. Top pair once more for Mikel. Takes down another pot, and now playing 57 big blinds. Nice accumulation for him so far. Sergi completing in the small blind here with 4-3 of clubs. Cyprian with Queen 6 checking back. Flop coming King 7-6. Straight draw for Sergi. Backdoor flush draw. Pair for Cyprian. Sergi checking his straight over to his opponent on the turn. Cyprian checking behind, river coming the king of diamonds, and now Sergi deciding on how much he wants to bet. Bet somewhere around pot. This looks like it's over pot. Betting 350k. Cyprian not thinking for too long before letting it go. Sergi raising to 110k on the button with ace 4 off suit. And we've got 4 betting all in with the ace king here. Cyprian, 820k more for him to call. This will look really strong, Cyprian. I think we are just forced to fold here with a hand as strong as ace queen. Is going to give it careful consideration, but I would imagine we will see him release. Pafisi asking, is the FT with 8 or 9 players? It's going to be with 9 players, so one more elimination to go. We're facing a €1,200 pay jump at the moment between 10th and 9th place. That is why I think we are seeing Cyprian pausing for so long. It is a very difficult decision. Does make the correct one, lets it go. Good fold from Cyprian. And Mikael scooping more chips, playing over 3.5 million now. The blinds have just gone up. The small blind is now 30k. The big blind is now 60k with a 60k running big blind ante. That's 30, 60, 60. Looks like we've had an elimination on the outer table. So this will be the last hand before the break. Okay, we're going to go away here and get the final table ready for you guys. We'll see you all in a few moments. Don't go anywhere We'll be back for the EA Poker Tour main event final table.
But I know you know 80% of the time you have it, about 20 you don't. And having a spin on the button and you into the big line.
Can he find the ace?
Oh,
no.
No way. Queen of spades, corner pocket.
Just kidding, obviously. Ultra Instinct says baguette.
You pay 600 to each.
And Henry, you see what I'm saying? The stand-up game.
First one of the night, Gazzy. Let's go.
I'm going to say that Elke loses. Give me odds. Give me 3 to 1.
Booked? Okay.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah,
No,
okay.
booked.
Fine. Wait, we didn't say how much.
I mean,
€1 million.
So it's okay. It's 3.6. The chair has to tempt you.
How about €5?
You can put it.
make it 10.
All right, so we're all square right now in props.
We are indeed.
That's a drug. Come on. If you drink really.
Quickly, before the hands go round. Booked. Okay, €10 booked.
3 to 1.
4.
Yabik said poker room kings, and then it's all in caps lock, so you're just getting...
We should have the drinking like round, and this could be fun. You call? Yes. And they have the position, yeah?
What table is this? It's not. It's just a live stream game, patch game.
Queen, Jack suited, pocket sevens, 8-4.
Yeah, you can show him. Like,
8-4 bows out.
Two of the deepest players at the table, 40k effective.
Let me.
IRB Master General saying good evening, lads. Fantastic stream last night with cracking commentary. Strapped in for another long one tonight. Welcome back, IRV Meister, and we're here with you. We're prepared for this one.
Henry, I love these people. They're so nice to us.
They are indeed. Honestly feel like tonight's game is going to be a bit wilder than yesterday, if that's even possible.
plaisir. Tu l'as pour combien de temps?
Une semaine, 10 jours.
Ah, super cool. Le gars qui vient aussi, Chen?
Ouais, il arrive à 10. Il m'a dit. On est en live au cas où. Mais je
Ace of Diamonds rolls off on the turn. 15-6 in the middle. Lupu
Ça marche avec plaisir.
comes with the double barrel.
Oh, wow.
A lot of people talking about Yo Viral Stream. I've received word from the tech team saying Yo streams are down, but he has his own technical department / team on it. They're having some technical difficulties, and they will get that sorted in due course. John not going anywhere with the sevens.
I didn't get it through on the turn. Didn't get it through. John is
because it's
fearless.
they put too much alcohol inside. Yeah, I mean the tips, yeah.
Looks like Lupu disagrees with us. Counting out. Snap call from John. Snap call. John beat him to the pot.
It is a crazy again.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show.
Tough spot for you.
We're still here.
No, another drink. No, give me a Chivas. What do you drink, Hamid? Chivas with me?
No, we're having long time.
No, you're having Chivas with me.
When I finish these 3 drinks, I'll go on with Chivas.
Yeah,
You're
go.
not 2 hours late, buddy.
Cool. I think it's gonna make me one more VNT. Like, can we call the waiter? Yeah, it's okay. You want the waiter, please?
Stand-up game again.
That was close to
Let's
fold.
go.
But if you throw the coin, fold, you fold. Yeah. Yeah, I know. So I'm 50%.
Yeah, you lost the flip. You lost the coin flip.
Yeah, I lost the coin flip.
On the river.
Yeah, you saw?
Your actually was really
But it was, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's good.
Henry, I'm going to talk for just a second, and I'm going to say something controversial, and I don't think you're going to like it. But I don't think John had made up his mind for heads call, tails folds.
No, neither do I.
If you fold, this could be great.
I'm sure the people in the chat, the viewers, they love the show.
No,
Because this
can
win the trophy, bro.
Thank you.
12,000 to raise
Mean race?
from
Mean race?
John with aces and nines. John loves ace 9, doesn't he?
Yeah, John is my second name.
I love John.
John is easy.
With ace 7, he is drawing to a trot. The only way he can get his money back here is if a queen rolls off. That's all.
Yeah, you can set that.
I'm worried.
Not able to get away from top pair right now. Certainly no shame in that. And if a clean river rolls off, or dare I say it, if a 7 rolls off,
That's a
Oh boy.
it is a clean river. Only 3 deuce gets there. None of these players will ever have 3 deuce.
25. We gonna?
Oh, go on, Big John. Goes big.
There is in total of 3 breaks.
At what time? When?
I think Lupu is going to pay this off.
He will ask.
Tough night for Lupu so far. Can he get away from this one?
I think it will be.
Yeah, he's not as chatty as he was yesterday. I mean, the back end of the stream yesterday was pretty brutal.
Yeah.
Given the fact that he was up 100,000 at one point, ended up finishing down around 20,000. I've been asking Lupu to tank for an additional minute.
I wasn't here when we started.
Makes the call. Another 80k pot going John's way. He gets to take a seat, and Lupu is now down 6 figures.
I owe Henry 10 euros. If not, he owes me 10 euros. And I think your tab right now is sitting at 29?
19 pounds.
Nice. Oh, yeah. What did I lose? Oh, yeah, the jacket. 19 euros. Whatever I win off of you, I'm going to take straight to the roulette table and stick on 32. Okay?
Not just on one number though. Like
Okay, I'll split 32 and 29.
yeah, spread it a little bit.
I'll spread it for you. Ace Queen versus Jack 10 versus 10 8. 3 very pretty, very playable hands. Just a one of hundos.
C'est une race à deux ou un main raid?
He stepped away. Yeah, he stepped away from the table. And Espen Classy Beef.
Oh my god. Lupu's in the triple straddle. He's in the 800 with ace queen. So Yo's
I think Yo might have double straddled, or surely he hasn't mid-open Jack 10
wow. You might be right, you know. I think you're right.
And is he just... Oh, I thought he was just calling for a second. Would have been fireworks if so. He's made it 6,500 to go. Lupu with a semi-monster himself. Ace-queen of diamonds.
I think you might be right, Kazi. This could create a really interesting dynamic. Although, if we see the 3-bet from Lupu, I assume the Jack 10's going in the muck.
Lupu reaching. Those are not calling chips. That is a re-raise. Don't know where that came from.
Don't blame you, mate, for bringing the energy in this hand.
18.8. Yo Viral mucks the Jack 10.
120,000 effective.
100K.
100K behind with 27,000 in the middle already.
I think I'm about to owe you 10 euros, my friend.
I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think Lupu calls off, and I don't think Espen just flats. I think this just unfortunately gets taken down pre.
Depends on what size Espen goes with. If he shoves, although Lupu's had a tough night, he might just say F it.
If this flop comes queen high,
that is just a call.
40K in the middle already. 5-3-3. Rainbow, not a single diamond on board. Fireworks this hand. This is going to be the final hand before we go on break. 15-minute break after this hand.
Yo Viral singing away as Lupu is reaching. Bets 9,000 euros. Very small bet there in relation to the size of the pot. Of course, 9,000 euros is a lot of money, but less than 25% pot. And Classy Beef. This hand doesn't need too much protection. I think we'll see him come on the call, although you never know. Does make the call. Seven of diamonds on the turn, changes nothing. Espen still with the best of it. Is he going to blast this one off?
Surely always goes check, check, right, Kazi?
I have no idea what to predict. I would imagine it does, but Lupu might just unload the clip here. This is tense, guys and girls. Last hand before the break. Lupu is reaching. That is not a check. That is a bet. Looks to be about 20K. Maybe slightly less. Right, here's 18.2. And he is setting up for the River Jam. Espen Classy Beef with Pocket Kings. Has a look over at his opponent.
Yeah, Espen coming into this hand. It's up around about 100 and from being up nearly 200K on the night, and we haven't even had our first break of the day. Queen on the river would be an absolute disaster for Lupu. Do you think Lupu jams a queen river?
Yeah, I think so. I think he jams a queen, a king, or an ace. And maybe a jack as well as a bluff. King on the river would be really sick because it's such a good card for Lupu to bluff. Can he find the ace? Oh, no.
No way. Queen of spades, corner pocket.
Oh, yeah, 10 euros, buddy.
94,000 in the middle already.
I just don't see a scenario where Lupu doesn't put this in. Maybe he bets smaller. Maybe he bets like 45K, something like that. We have seen him do that a few times.
AJM saying queens are still hot, I see. They are indeed.
Well, that flame about to be put out. Oh, he finds the check
I knew it. I knew the alarm bells were going to be ringing. Shows the ace queen.
I'm very surprised he didn't shove there.
That's been classy beef. Now up just shy of 200,000.
You can, my dude.
Take it easy, brother.
Thank you, guys.
With the ace deuce under the gun.
Yeah, they did.
600 coming in. Sweet.
John going to bump things up. Was cruising along at one point. Was up to around about 200k.
You don't really a free card.
Service, please.
Oh, what if I have ace king or aces or kings? I'm fucked. Like if I ship it, I'm fucked. But why don't you take a if you ship it on the turn, I have a decision, but I think I need to fold, I think. Of course. But I need to count the pot. Yeah, how much I think I have left? How much? 140 left or something. I think I don't have the right odds to call. If you ship. It's horrible. If you ship, it's...
Maybe he stacks you, he gets 3,000 as well.
Yeah. If he stacks me, no. I think so, yeah. But to fold. Yeah.
Stanley Way saying Gazzy a walk-off merchant. No, we're just taking it in turns to stretch the legs and whatnot. It's not easy sitting in a dark room.
Nice ball. It's like Rasputin, right? Or it's different?
It's a good draw.
Do you have Rasputin? One pattern and one Rasputin.
For 10 hours, you know.
Even if I don't catch the gut shot on the turn, I continue.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, hi. No, not a 5. A 5? Yeah. Wow, nice. Ace 5 then? Yeah. Yes. Good result for me. Yeah. It's okay. Need some hard hands. Some difficult hands.
Quickly jumping back into this. John in the tank with 7 deuce on the Queen of Hearts turn. Takes it upstairs and puts Lupu in the bin.
You have to show. Sit down.
Insurance? 500. 500 insurance? No. 5? Ils sont chers tes assurances.
Oh, sick.
So sick.
Très cher tes assurances.
You have to show. No, you don't have to show.
I take 6 from Elki was there.
Well, here's one involved.
He's down 200k, chat, not 400k.
Pass. Pass. Couché.
There's one flop in my life.
One flop in my life.
Can I get
One flop in my life, dealer.
On devrait faire rien. C'est dommage. Moi, je trouve qu'on devrait faire une règle pour ça, tu vois.
Where's my flop?
Jack 7 straight. Isn't that a flop we just had?
C'est un scandale.
Something similar, that's for sure.
7-3-3 previous flop.
Close enough. Lupu with the gut boy. Goes with second pair.
4 clubs for Max Entertainment Valley.
Like some ice.
Ice.
Yeah.
Ice.
Yeah, only ice. Thank you.
No need. Lupu's going to take it upstairs.
Ça, c'est seulement Rasputin.
Doge ain't folding.
Oh, in a million years.
Not in your life. Not in your Nelly.
19k in the middle. This is what the stand-up game causes.
King of diamonds on the turn.
I'll check.
Goge checks it on over to Lupu.
Just keeps bleeding.
Tough old night for Lupu. We've all been there, Henry.
Have indeed.
But 10,000 and 800.
Wow, John sniffed this one out correctly so far. Makes the call.
Oh.
Lupu can only win with a 4. Is the Quattro going to slide on in there? No, it doesn't. Ace of Hearts. Good card to keep bluffing, though.
Tout le monde s'appelle John ici.
If you can't win if he checks back, he is bottom of range. Generally, I want to be bluffing hands like this.
Le pot là, combien? Il est dans un coup, il est dans un coup.
40k out there.
What do you think gets it done? 28, 29?
100k.
100k, yeah, that might get it done. I want to say I think go just snapping here.
I think Goji's snapping.
Not necessarily snapping, but I think he's calling. I think we'll say about 28. Oh, wow.
Checking the itinerary.
Sorry. Can I also get one salmon fillet, please?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Surely that's not all going in.
Maybe some.
Okay, it looks like the smaller pile is going in.
27.
27.
7,000.
On this run out.
Ça, en haut. En haut, c'est game.
C'est lui ainsi que maintenant, quand Léon va arriver.
Next.
Ça, c'est l'échauffement, ça.
Rose just showed Lupu his hand.
Do you think he was trying to get a read?
I mean, he knows how to get information out of people, and he knows how to get people to make mistakes against him.
Just slaps the pot.
C'est un bordel.
If anyone's going to make this call, it's going to be him. He's blocking a lot of the value that raise flop, Jack 7 suited,
Yeah,
7s, loses to 3s. On this run out,
yeah.
10-9, it sucks that we have a 9.
Blocks 10, 9, 9, 8, you're absolutely right. Unblocks the 6, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4s of this life.
Honestly, I actually agree with that. He just seems like a great guy to have at the table, and just in general as well. Real genuine guy.
Oh!
Yes, mate. Yes. 9-7 is good.
What the fuck? Nice call.
Hand of the day, hero call of the day.
HOTD!
Insane.
Jimmy Bluffett sums it up. These DJM games are so swingy. Hell yes. Kurt T.Y. says Lupe gets very creative, like his courage. Absolutely love the heart. You're absolutely right there.
Any item devices, headphones, earphones, smartwatch, mobile phone, nothing like that. It's put point right and go over there. Thank you. Guys, you know, the phone screen. No phones, guys. No phones. Before, now we will change blinds every 20 hands. Not by time, but every 20 hands, blinds up. It's very good. Easy to do. So it's not 60 minutes? Every 20 hands. 20. 20 hands, blinds up. 20 hands, blinds up. Till the end. Like this. position. 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. I wish you best of luck. Japanese.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the EAPT Main Event final table, live from King's Resort in Rozvadov. Luca giving a walk the first hand of the FT with the 8-4 off suit, and Armo 1403. We're just going to call him Armo. Getting a walk. Small blind is your chip leader at this final table, closely followed by Cyprian. Average stack over 40 bigs currently. Blinds will go up every 20 hands. Armo in the small blind with 10-8 of diamonds, completing. Playing about 50 bigs to start the hand. Carry on UK, who you might recognize as a very familiar face. Checks back with the 9-6 offsuit. Flop comes ace 10-4. Pair 10s for Armo. M-Key folding from early position at a 9-handed table. Pocket 3 seems totally fine to me, even though he will have one of the shortest stacks. A lot of ace ICM pressure at this final table. Ninth place guaranteed €6,300, but it's very important to note that there are 7 tickets up for grabs. 4th, 5th, 6th and 7th all receive a 5,000 EAPT package, and 1st, 2nd, 3rd will all receive a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Pele in the hijack. Pele. Pocket 9s, 135 to go. Armo with the pocket rockets on the button. This looks like a very, very large raise, and I prefer for him to use a smaller sizing. We'll find out exactly how much it is in a second. 600k to go. Guys smiling at each other, obviously are friendly enough with each other's play. See, he's made it so difficult for Pele to continue. 465,000 more to call. Wanted to be making a sizing somewhere around 370, 350 even. Apocalypse with a quick piece of information for us. The EAPT Grand Final will be in April 2024 in Cyprus. Thank you very much, Apocalypse. Does you have any other information about the 5k package? I presume it's buy-in and accommodation. It sounds like a fantastic spectacle to get involved with. Carry on UK, Queen 8 of Hearts on the button and the decision, 22 bigs. Coming in for a raise. And Mikael in the small blind with ace-7 off suit and the decision. Could opt to 3-bet this one. A lot of the times we just fold those ace-6, ace-7, ace-8 off suit combinations. But it is a great opportunity to put pressure on the button if he wishes to do so. Decides to use this as a jam. Mikael quickly folding. or Carry On UK quickly folding, and Mikael scooping the pot, playing 55 big blinds now.
Not this guy.
Just look how gorgeous those graphics are on this felt. Lovely dark blue and light blue. Tupac Poker says Cabral move. I haven't been watching too much of other live poker the last week or two as I was on my holidays, but I've heard he was up to no good. All sorts of antics. Pele with the kings of kings. Pele making it 130 to go. Ace-5 on the button for Mikael. Sergi in the big blind with Queen 9 off suit. Going to come along for the ride. Three-way action to the flop. 480k in the pot. Ace Jack 10 is the flop. Top pair for Mikael. Pele's kings being outdrawn. Doesn't deter him from betting 225. And Sergi with an open ender. And a pretty tight fold there from the ace-5, but I understand it. Betting three ways. Would have liked to see him at least see a turn. And that turn gives Pele the nut straight and the nut flush draw. So a great turn card for Pele's kings. Sergi with a pair of queens now, but won't be liking this board anymore. Pele betting 450k. Apocalypse UK says the package includes a buy into the main event of the EAPT Grand Final, which will take place in Cyprus next April, along with accommodation in a luxury 5-star Merit Hotel and travel refunds. Very nice indeed. So a lot of pressure. Normally we don't deal with the ticket. Usually top 4, sometimes top 6, but this time 7 places at this final table, all going to get at least a $5 ticket or a $10 ticket, a $5 package or a $10 ticket. Really, really juicy amount of value up for grabs here at this FT, along with the payouts. Of course, the winner of this event going to take home €66,150 cash. Bird says, whoa, if there only would be a chance that not only the usual King Sharks would win this. A lot of King Sharks at Kings. A lot of whales and penguins. Also. Queen 5 deuces, the flop 1 diamond. Adrian with a pair of 5s, ace kicker. Sergi, backdoor, straight and flush draws working for him. Really nice flop for Pele. Nut flush draw. Betting 150. Adrian only has 10 big blinds behind. So big decision here for him. Because the bet is going multi-way, it's also under the gun +1 he opened from. Adrian might just muck this. Does decide to just call. Turn is the 3 of hearts. Adrian deciding to just donk jam on his opponent, all in on the turn. 1.225 million in the middle, and Pele going to be forced to call here. Too much equity, of course. Straight and flush draw working for him. So our first all in and call at the final table. Adrian 2-1 favourite to double up here. And he does do just that. Big moment for him. Pele will take a hit. Will still be playing 3.2 million going forward. Apocalypse says he thinks there's been a mix-up. That would make a lot more sense. So it appears the top 3 are getting the World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket, and 4th will get an EAPT package. Thank you for that update and clarification, Apocalypse. My good pal is in the house. Alan, Finn, Poker, what's up, bro? Hope you are well. You're just in time. Come on in, the water's lovely. Shark infested waters. Kings for Luca. Under the gun +1, 80 big blinds. Luca making it 135 to go, and Mikel in the hijack with Queen Jack suited. Going to see a flop. Could have elected to fold or 3-bet. I think flatting is totally acceptable. Adrian in the small with a monster ace king of spades, and this is going to be a huge hand. No way does he get away from this. Just wants to be shoving all in, I would think. Sub 30 bigs, facing an open and a call, 420k in the pot. Decides to 3-bet to 460 instead of jamming, leaving himself with exactly 20 big blinds behind. Luca could just call here, but if he thinks his opponent is going to stack off pre, he's better off just putting it all in. He's got Mikel behind him to worry about also. Doesn't really want to be going 3-way to the flop with kings. So he does just move all in. Mikel getting out of the way, and Adrian not going to fold here.
Not much at stake. Not much at stake. There's draw.
10-6 deuce is the flop. Adrian gonna need some more spades or a Barry. Turn is an interesting one. It's the jack of diamonds. He can now make a straight with a queen. This pot massive, 3.685 million. River is the 7 of hearts, and we will say goodbye to Adrian. Very, very unlucky. Has been eliminated in 9th place. Unlucky, sir. Good game. Takes home €6,300 for his efforts. GG Romania. That means 8 players remain. That means they're all guaranteed a minimum of €7,675. As Apocalypse says, so the tickets being like this make it even more amazing for the winner. 66k as well as a World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket and also a £5,000 final package. That is astonishing. A 10 grand ticket, a £5,000 package, and the guts of €70,000 in cash, and the title. That was a big fold there from the ace-10. Playing such a large stack, wants to keep applying pressure to the table. Surprised to see that. Cyprian completing in the small blind before deuce of clubs, and Pele with 10-7 offsuit in the big blind. Carry on UK with ace-10 of spades. So he does indeed min raise, and M key in the hijack, ace-8 offsuit and the decision, playing 8 bigs. Luca in the big with Jack-8 offsuit and the decision to defend for 60k, but decides to let it go, giving respect to Carry On UK from early position. Quite a tight fold there from the Jack 8, but because Carry On UK raising from early position decides to give him credit, we would have definitely seen him defend the Jack 8 if it was suited. And Pele not wanting to open Queen 7 of Hearts on the button. I think this is quite tight also, but he does have a whopper of a chip leader to deal with in the small blind. Luca playing 6.6 million. Gives a walk. Paul User says, WTF, that Queen 7 suited fold, scared. Yeah, you're going to see some cagey play with some massive opportunity for a huge payday and the tickets at stake. Sergi, 125 to go. The A6 off suit. Carry On UK. Defending with 6-5 of hearts, flopping a flush draw. It's Sergi betting 80k on the Jack, Jack 4. Turn is a 7. Open ender now for carry. Sergi double barreling here. Now, does Carey want to just jam with this much equity? He's getting good odds to just see the river. But if he thinks he can get it down now, he's better off just jamming. And he's just got so much equity, I think it's better to just check jam, honestly. Does do that. takes the pot down, now playing 1.775 million. Nice turn card for the 6-5. Organ, the chat says, guys, it's a big final table. Shows the way to go. There will be unavoidable spots on a final table, so no need to do stupid shit. Luca with ace, queen of clubs in the cutoff. Makes it 135 to go in the cutoff. Carry into small with ace-9. Carry could opt to call, fold, or jam here. Jam is a bit too much. Looks like he's gonna go for a 3-bet. Does 3-bet to 415,000. Luca, with the decision here, could decide to flat or just jam over the top. I think both are fine, but given the dynamic here, I prefer with the chip lead to just jam. Cyprian making it 125 to go with the ace jack off suit, and Mikel with the ace king in the small blind, playing 50 bigs, 48 bigs to start the hand. Just decides to call, playing this one tricky. Pot controlling from the get-go, not wanting to try get his stack in with a hand as strong as ace king. Nine, 5, 3, 2 heart is the flop. And with 370 in the pot now on 9, 5, 3 deuce. Both players picking up a straight draw on the turn. Mikel going to just take this one down, checking all the way to river. Luca now playing over 7 million. Mikel essentially shoving from the button with pocket fours. The small and the big playing sub 15. So just wants to be ripping his small pocket pairs. Sergi in the small, shoving pocket tens for 745,000. Cyprian going to call for 685, so it's all in and call. 1.55 million in the pot. Cyprian could afford it, but he's going to need help. He's going to need a Barry or something to that effect. Big moment here. Big opportunity for Sergi to double up with his pocket tens. Flop is 8-8 deuce. Hearn is the three of hearts. River is the jack of clubs. Cyprian now playing 55 bigs, and Sergi now playing 25 big blinds. Big double up for him. Sergi making it 130 to go on the button with Jack 10 of clubs. Cyprian with the decision, could elect to 3-bet this one. Put the pressure on. So the Jack 10 of clubs just taking that one down. Cyprian raising to 125, the ace-5 of diamonds, and Pele in the small with queen-9. Off suit. Does 3-bet to 430k, and it's ill timing because the rich are going to get richer. Luca here, 2 black berries in the big blind. Problem is, Cyprian and Pele not going to be able to withstand the pressure of a 4-bet. Already 675 in this pot. Doesn't have to make it too big here, can make it like 900 or a million. A million seems good to me. Maybe a little bit more because he's out of position. Because both players under the 4 million mark, I actually take that back. I think a million is too small. You got to be making it like 1.2, 1.3 million here. But what I mean is you don't have to make it much more than 3x. $1.4 million at the most, I think, is a good size. Goes for exactly what I was talking about, just over the 3x. Just under, give or take. 4 bets to 1.26 million. Nice pickup for the aces. So there is the update of the chip counts. Only one player under 20 bigs is Mkey, who hasn't had much to work with, playing 6 big blinds now. Luca playing 128. 4 players in between that 40 to 60 big blind range, and 2 players hovering between 20 and 25 big blinds. Mkey playing all in for 365k with pocket sixes. Armo folding with his 7-5 offsuit. A nice pickup there for M-Key. Fold all the way around to the button for Luca, a Queen 8 offsuit. Raises to 160. And carry on UK. A7 offsuit in the big. Just wants to be rejamming this one the majority of the time. Facing a wide button opening range. A7 going to play best as a rejam. Does eventually rejam for 1.3 million. Janot in the house saying hello everybody. Hello. Hope you are well. Luca making it 140 to go with ace-4 off suit. Carry in the small blind with queen, jack of clubs. Decides to move all in for his 25, 26 big blinds.
That's new blinds, 480.
And the blinds are up. Small blind is now 40k. Big blind is now 80k with an 80k running big blind ante. That's 40, 80, 80. Key all in. Cyprian forced to call, committed for 275 more. I'm beginning to think that earlier on in that hand with the 6-4 of spades that our opponent had more chips than we originally thought in the small blind, because that's twice now we've seen Cyprian make raise calls for similar amounts and a little bit more. So perhaps the graphics were wrong on that occasion. In this hand, it's 10-8 deuce. Turn is the deuce of diamonds. Key set to double up to just under $1 million. Does double up. Cyprian now playing 3 million. Key now playing 1 million. Armo in the hijack here with ace 8 of spades. 40 bigs and the decision. Makes it 175 to go. Sergi moving all in from the small blind, and Cyprian with ace king, snapping him off. Bad timing. So unlucky for Sergi to run into ace king with a hand as strong as king queen suited. 2.6 million in the middle. And Sergi needing to get lucky. 28% equity here against the 72% favorite of Cyprian's ace king off suit. Flop is 10-10-3, one club. Turn is the 6 of spades. Sergi needing a lady on this river. Cannot get the job done. We lose Sergi in 8th place, and he will take home €7,675. That means 7 players remain now, all guaranteed a minimum of €9,350. Getting one place closer to the title, and indeed the tickets that are up for grabs. .420 in the house says, hello guys. You're 3 minutes early, 420. Just in the nick of time. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Says he sees his favourite Polish reg from his local casino, LFG, Mikel. Hope you're doing well, 420. Armo making it 185 to go with Jack 9 of hearts, and Pele in the big with Jack 4. Lets it go. Tens for Armo under the gun. Mikel in the hijack with Queen Jack suited and the decision. Just going to call for 180k. Luca 100k to call in the big with King 9 off suit, playing a stack of 90 big blinds. Decides to just let it go, and that's a really good pass by Luca. A lot of players would just flick that in and see a flop 3 ways, but realizing the condensed ranges coming from under the gun and a flat in the hijack, ace 3 deuce is the flop. Armo in the lead with his 2 tens. Not much in it for Mikel. Apocalypse says, what I love is that the EAPT, the Eurasian Poker Tour, has its events in Czech, Italy, Spain, Malta and Cyprus. Where's the Asian part? Yeah, good point. I'm sure there's a few somewhere. Poker is alive and well. Tours everywhere. Luca in the small with ace 6 off suit. Armo with the Jack 4 of clubs. Checks his option. Pair of sixes for Luca. Hawklip says, did I see Dorian made a World Series of Poker final table last week, just 55k from an $800 buy-in? I think I've seen someone say that earlier, maybe it was you. I don't know why I ever spoke about it at the time. Fantastic. Well played, Dorian. Melhers from France. Massive talent in the poker realm. Armo betting 115k. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draws working for him. Luca won't be going anywhere, you would think, with a pair of sixes, ace kicker. Does go betting a call. Turn is the 10 of spades. Looks like Luca is going to lead. Leads for 225. Interesting. Kind of like this. Going to get value from flush draws and straight draws. Denies his opponent equity to see a free river. Nice play by Luca. Playing 7.5 million now. Hawklip says he said he's coming back to Kings when he leaves Vegas, so be warned. Dorian is a beast. He has 7 World Series of Poker Europe tickets last year. That's incredible. Wow. Armo with 9-6 off suit, 7-5-4 is the flop. Carry and Armo both with straight draws. Armo with an open ender. Carry betting 125. Turn is the 7 of clubs. River is the 9 of diamonds. Armo now getting there on the river. One way or another. That's the best hand. Armo betting small, taking it down. MK still the shortest stack, playing 11 bigs. Carry just under the 20 big blind mark. Pele with 31, Mikel 37, Armo 49, Cyprian 53, and way out in front. Overwhelming chip leader at this final table of the poker tour. EAPT is Cyprian, or is Luca? My apologies. 3.5 million is the average stack, which is good for over 40 big blinds currently. Blinds going up every 20 hands, of course. Cyprian with ace king of diamonds paying 4.2 million. The W12 says hello everybody, hello. Welcome. Armo 3 betting to 375, and look at this, Mikel waking up in the big blind with ace king off suit. Great opportunity to just 4-bet jam. Armo going for smallish sizing for his 3-bet. Mikel moves all in with the ace king. Cyprian just going to have to come over the top. And I wouldn't be loving this with ace king of diamonds. Most likely just flipping at best with ace king in this particular spot. Raising under the gun +1, a 3-bet coming from the button. Big blind 4-bet jamming. I won't be surprised to see Cyprian fold here. Cyprian does call for 2.775 million. We'll probably be delighted to see that they have the same hand.
Guys, over there, please. Thank you. Guys. Guys.
Jack 6-6. Turn is the jack of clubs. Chop it up, boys. Ace queen of hearts in the small blind from Mikel. Just shoves all in. And M-key waking up a king queen. Blind v blind. This is going to be very hard for him to get away from. Don't see a situation where he doesn't put it all in. Gonna get the bad news. $1.82 million in the middle. And what a moment here for Mikel. Ace queen of hearts dominating the king queen offsuit of the big blind. Flop is 8-4-3. Turn is the 6 of clubs. River is the 10 of diamonds, and MK has been eliminated in 7th place. Will take home €9,350. And Mikel now playing 4.2 million, 6 players remaining. First, second and third all going to get a 10 grand ticket to the World Series of Poker Europe main event and a 5 grand package to the EAPT. So it's €15,000 is the bubble between fourth and third. Fourth is going to get a 5 grand EAPT grand final package as well. All players guaranteed a minimum of €11,800 currently. Carry on in the hijack, min raising with the King Jack, and Pele in the big with Jack 4 off suit. I don't really like this defend from Pele. We've seen him fold a similar hand in the big blind the last orbit. I believe it is the same, Jack 4. I don't know why he's defending this time. Maybe it's from a later position. Just not going to play too well post flop and carry sub 20 big blinds to start the hand. Flop goes check, check, 10, 10, 7. Turn is the Queen of Hearts. Pele now with the decision. Great White Oz says he's enjoying the stream. Good to have you here with us, buddy. Good to hear it. This one getting checked all the way to the river.
No respect. Especially against you.
Ace-3 deuce is the flop. Pele in the small with ace-5. Luca with 8-6 offsuit and Armo queen-9. Under the gun against small against big. Pele leading, taking that one down. Luca giving Armo a walk. Armo with the 5-4 offsuit. Cyprian min raising in the hijack with ace-9 offsuit. 160 to go from the hijack, and Armo with ace-3 of clubs in the small blind, just going to complete for 120k more, and Carry in the big blind getting a very good price to see a flop with jack-8 suited. Armo with the trips checking. Cyprian betting 180. Very difficult card for Cyprian to get away from his hand now. Cyprian betting 405k. Armo with the decision. He's got the nut flush and trips. Nut flush draw and trips. His top pair, top kicker. Just wants to be calling, of course. This pot getting bloated. 1.73 million as we hit the river. River is the 10 of hearts. And if Armo checks again, which I suspect we will see him do, Cyprian has to think that that's a pretty safe card. Does complete some straights. Maybe a hand like 8s or 7s would call a bet on the river. A 6 maybe some of the time, although not going to have too much 6x completing from the small blind. If we're betting, I'll bet somewhere around 700k. Bets right around the amount I was suggesting. Looks like 675. Big pot for Armo, paying 5.2 million now. Luca making it 175 to go from the cutoff with 8-9 of diamonds. Miguel in the big blind with 10-7 off suit. That's a go. And this will be the last hand before a 15-minute commercial break. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying the show. You are watching the EAPT Main Event Final Table live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. All players guaranteed a minimum of €11,800. 6 remaining. Pele raising to 170k from under the gun with ace-8 off suit. Under the gun now the low jack. Considering we were 6-handed, got the low jack, the high jack, the cut off, the button, the small and the big. Carry on the button, ace-8 of diamonds, 18 bigs and the decision. I think he just wants to be rejamming this one. Does shove it all in. Pele won't be able to withstand this pressure. Too much of a stack to call. 1.315 million. Just going to have to let Carey take this one away from him. Ace-8 offsuit, not going to play well enough in this all-in situation. But don't go anywhere. Stay tuned for lots more action as we will crown yet another champion from this fantastic King's Resort, live from Rosvedov. This one is far from over. 6 remaining, chasing the first prize of €66,150 and all those additional tickets and packages up for grabs. I will see you all in a few moments.
Break now. 17:45, 15 minutes. 15-minute break.
Now, break, 15 minutes.
15 minutes, 17:45 will continue. No. Just break. 15-minute break. Go. 17:45 will continue, guys. 45 back. 15.
Oh, very big lunch.
I will see this. But it's 50.
1-8.
Yeah, but
And you got to give him credit, ladies and gentlemen, for having the heart to fire 3 times into the chip leader.
6.5.
6.5?
6.7 behind. Is that right?
Seconds.
6.7 behind.
1 million. 1 million.
For raise 1 million.
Alan Kessler saying some are fake online caches. It shouldn't count online as WSOP caches. Okay, what about online bracelets? Do they count?
stop.
Top pair for Orpen.
Good check.
Complete width for Squiddy. Has been knuckled over to him.
600.
And he's going to set fire to 600k. No, Martin said NFG, Henry Anka say no, they don't count either in my book. Heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Each to their own opinions, I get it. Alan Kessler. Squiddy picking up equity on the Queen of Diamonds, and 9 would now win it for him.
Good check.
Picked up 4 outs. You see the payouts in the chat. Everyone now guaranteed 314,000 euros for their efforts.
That's that. 6 bet 1.6.
Squiddy has found the sizable double barrel. 1.6 into 3.4, just a pip south of half pot. Setting up a very natural river jam. It's the 3 of clubs, finds its way to the river. Pretty much all the draws bricking bar the 7-4s of the world. Hearts and diamonds, 7-8, 9-10. Grafton unblocking both hearts and diamonds. Wonder if he finds the follow through here.
5 seconds. Good check.
Orpen slips over the rope. .8 in the middle. Does Grafton just wave the white flag? Does he say run it?
5 seconds. On time, Ben, please.
Doesn't.
3.5.
3.5.
Does effectively jam. Fires a third barrel for 3.5 million. And you got to give him credit, ladies and gentlemen, for having the heart to fire 3 times into the chip leader. Picked up equity on the turn, hence the turn double barrel. Has followed through on the brick river with all the immediate draws. All the obvious draws, rather. Bricking feels like a decent hand candidate to do it with. Unblocking hearts. Unblocking diamonds. Blocking some of the stronger hands, and wow. Gets Orpen to fold the better hand. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen, is up to 11 million. That is why you check, raise, bottom pair, backdoor hearts.
Diamonds and clubs would have been better.
Winning one hand, we're back.
Oh yeah, we want to listen to the players.
Yeah, he told me to stop talking.
We're losing a lot of hands.
Speaking of plugs, YouTube vlog tomorrow, gonna be sick. I'm excited for it. Henry, are you going to watch it?
No.
Okay. Why not?
Can't really come up with a valid reason for not watching it, to be fair.
Just because you don't want to.
It's more out of spite, kind of like how you called with threes on an ace 5-5 board. Turn to 3 and
Come
then
on,
tank.
no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. 9 ace 4.
A little piece for everyone, bar Espen.
Really like that play from Espen in the last hand. Just recognize that Elkie never has a flush with that line. Put him in the blender.
Floyd on the moon, asking for our Instagrams. They're in the chat, mate. Thank you for your inquiry. Apologies, Gazzy, I cut you off there, pal.
Kirk TY says, love the booth. Facts. Yes,
Can we
my
call a waiter,
dude.
please? Food and drinks.
London thinks, how many little of these triangle pyramid things do you think are in this booth?
Oh. Do you want me to tell you?
One sec, I'm just counting.
Running out of fingers and toes there, buddy.
I think he's actually counted, chat. We've got this soundproof booth, which has these foam walls with kind of like foam pyramids sticking out of them. And they're no longer than like 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. So there's probably a good, I'd say, couple of thousand in here.
I'm going to say 1,712.
I'd say 1,700 is probably a very good line.
Oh, I didn't even see the ceiling.
1,700 is a good line.
Are they on the floor? They're not on the floor. Yovarl with a 3-bet. Making Coach fold ace queen. Oh wait, no, he hasn't folded just yet. My apologies.
What?
So Yovarl has bet out tiny. Goj has raised. Yovarl has gone with a 3-ball, and oh my lord, 4 of clubs on the turn. 32.6 in there. Yovarl turning bottom pair into a bluff with his 2-pair and set blockers, although not really blocking 2-pair with the 4 hearts, but hey ho.
That is why you check, raise, bottom pair, backdoor hearts.
Diamonds and clubs would have been better.
Wait, what would have been better?
Jack 4 diamonds, Jack 4 clubs. Better ace 4 suited blockers. Ace Jack 4 diamonds is the nut one. If you're going to choose Jack 4, then Jack 4 diamonds is the best one. With the backdoor flush draw. And the ace 4 suited blocker. Anyway. Yovarl gets there and then checks. I don't love this. I really think you should continue blasting. Your opponent is going to have virtually no bluffs here. You just allow him to check back with a hand like, you know, ace 10 or something like that. I think you're better off betting the turn and then betting the river. Really don't love this check from Yovarl.
It's taken a leaf out of Robbie Jade's lose books.
Oh, you're cheating.
Well, I didn't say that, did I?
I did.
Goj is got a knuckle back. The ace queen. King of hearts on the river. Not low run out for Goj.
This is
now chopping with all ace X.
This is the problem with checking the Jack 4. When you've got a hand as strong as this, you bet 20k on the turn and then 50k on the river. You end up winning a pot that's, you know, 170k potentially. Now you're going to bet 21, 22k and get called at best. You end up winning 60 or 70k. I think this was a misstep from Yovarl. No disrespect to him. He is, of course, a legend of the game. That massage looks like fun. But I really don't love the turn check. Your opponent has no bluffs. So much ace X. So many, you know, continues for your opponent when you bet. Really would have preferred to see a bet from Yovarl on the turn there. Beef out the pot and then blast the river. And I'd like to see a bet of around 24k. Looks like he's gone ginormous. 47. 1.5x pot.
The old B150.
The old B150. Goj. Can he sniff this one out?
Love that hat.
It's nice, isn't it? He's just an all-round cool dude, isn't he? He's going to cut out the calling chips. 175k euro in his stack.
This would be the biggest pot of the night if he was to make the call.
I think he's going to flick it in. Line makes no sense from Alvaro.
Could that be the reason that Goj calls it off? Due to how strangely Yo has played this hand. Makes the call.
Robbie.
Robbie announced.
Dedicate. Just for the stream. Hustler. Oh my god.
Hustler.
To play that.
127,000 euro pot.
Alvaro making up for missed value on the turn. Let's listen in here, Henry.
What?
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
Put your phones back, right? And for video. Then we continue lines 40, 80, and the 80. Last four hands of these lines. Shuffle you, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. First hand after the break. Cyprian with 8-9 of hearts in the small blind. Pele letting the 4 deuce suited go. Cyprian taking that one down. If you're just tuning in, you're watching the EAPT main event final table. 6 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €11,800, chasing the first prize of €66,150 and a 10 grand World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket and a 5 grand EAPT grand final package. Han Solo in the house. Hello, Han Solo. Hope you're well. Mikal in the cutoff, raising to 175 with the King, Queen of Diamonds. Luca in the big blind with 9-7 of diamonds. Playing 7.2 million. Gonna call the 95k. Doesn't want to see diamonds. Flop is 10-10-7. Instead he has a pair and out flopping the King Queen of Mikel. $500,000 in the middle. King Queen opting for a check back. Ace of clubs hitting the turn. Luca checking a second time, and now Mikel going to bet 100k. Luca checking, 670 in the pot. Mikel waving the white flag. Would have liked to see him maybe fire a second barrel. Try get a 7 to fold or a small pair. Mikel raising to 175 in the hijack with ace king of spades. Armo with Queen 9 of diamonds in the big blind. Going to call the additional 95k to see a flop. Flop is Jack 8-4. Good shot for Armo, and backdoor diamonds working for him. Mikel with 2 overcards and the nut flush draw. Goes just take down the pot. Average stack almost 4 million. Pele raising to 180k in the cutoff. Luca with the decision on the button. Going for a very small 3-bet with the ace-jack offsuit to 380,000 total. Pele deciding to defend for 200k more. Needs to be careful because he's leading into Luca. And Luca's sitting there with top pair, top kicker. Pele betting 175 and it decides Luca. This looks like Luca is deciding to just raise here and now. I think this is fine from Luca, trying to get his opponent to stack off now. They've showed strength by leading into us, but perhaps we could have got Pele to fire a second barrel. I think overall, once we've 3-bet pre, I prefer for us to raise on this flop. Yes, Apocalypse, I just seen there now you were looking to see who came 7th and 8th. MK was 7th. And Sergi was 8th. 6 remaining. 2 players under 20 bigs. 2 players in between 30 and 40. Armo getting close to 50 bigs, and Luca with 84 big blinds is still your current chip leader. And the blinds have just gone up. 50k is the small blind, 100k is the big blind, with 100k running big blind ante. That's 50, 100, 100. Cyprian min raising with pocket 7s. Luca in the cutoff. King queen off suit and the decision. I think he wants to be 3-betting this combination with all those chips. Makes it 470,000 total to go. Luca getting Cyprian to fold pocket 7s here. Great pickup for the chip leader. Luca deciding to just limp doing a limp biscuit, and then Carey jamming 16 bigs with ace 4 of hearts on the button. And Mikel in the small blind with ace jack off suit. Now, given this pre-flop action so far, just a limp and a jam, ace jack is going to be smashing that perceived jamming range, but it's just how much money they're playing for, not just the pay jumps, a package worth 5 grand, a ticket worth 10 grand. So a unique dynamic here, but one would think that Carey is not shoving a hand for 16.5 bigs stronger than ace jack. Instead, it's Cyprian in the big blind with the Jeffries. Cyprian with the rejam for 27.5 big blinds. Luca gets out of the way, and Carey is going to get the very bad news that he has 21% equity with his ace 4 of hearts against the Jeffries of Cyprian. 3.5 million in the middle up for grabs. And Carey going to need a Barry, and 2 Barrys dead already. Big moment here for this final table. Jeffrey in the window leaves Carey with 1% equity to win this pot. That's going to do it. Carey has been eliminated in 6th place. And that means 5 players remain. And Cyprian now playing 4.5 million plus. Unlucky sir, good game. You will take home €11,800 for your efforts. So 5 players remaining, and we are on the stone bubble for a 5 grand EAPT grand final package. All 5 remaining players currently guaranteed a minimum of €15,500. And now Cyprian waking up with the Barrys, facing the open on the button from Mikel with the 8-7 of hearts. Cyprian 3 betting to 590k from the small blind. Queen 9 deuce is the flop. Mikael wanting to see a flop with his 8-7 suited for that price. Cyprian doesn't have to bet too big here. 1.4 million in the middle. Even 350 goes for 375. And Mikael has backdoor hearts and backdoor straight draws working for him. He's getting a good price to see a turn, but I don't think his hand is going to be good enough. It looks like for this price, in for a penny, in for a pound. Does call. Over 2 million in the pot now as we see the turn. The turn is a spicy, juicy one. Mikael picking up an open ender now. Really don't like this check from Cyprian. We want to continue barreling and not give our opponent a free river. Unless we think there's a good chance our opponent is going to try take it away from us on the turn, and then we just check jam or check call and check call it off on the river. Mikael betting 1.35 million. This is a full pot size bet. I think if we're Cyprian, we might just jam here and try to get our opponent to call it off. Considering they've invested so much of their stack and only have 1.4 million behind and have bet 1.35 million already on this turn. With 3.5 million in the pot, the stack to pot ratio is too small. This is a sick spot for Mikael, having bet that much of his chips. Guess that bet from the button was designing to fold out a hand like maybe even a hand as strong as 10s or jacks. He's going to have to remain composed after losing that percentage of his stack. Well over half of it. Armo with ace queen. offsuit. 48 bigs. 225 to go. Does just take it down. Pele making it 275 to go. With 12 big blinds behind. I prefer if he just min-raise, especially on the button. Does go for nearly full 3x sizing. We just price out some speculative hands. That might be inclined to call for one additional big blind, but definitely not 1.75 more. Not the end of the world. We'll just take it down. As Michael J. Fox, I love the name, says Michael's shirt is amazing. It's pretty cool indeed. And look how much chips Cyprian has now, playing over 7 million. Ace Queen of clubs, min raising. Luca going for a 3-bet to 475k with ace jack off suit on the button. This pot now 1.2 million. Cyprian flopping top pair. Checking over to Luca. These two don't want to tangle. They have so much chips between the two of them compared to the rest of the remaining players. $350 is the bet, $350 is the call. This pot now, 2 million as we see the turn. Turn is the 8 of hearts. Turn goes check, check. River is the 6 of clubs. Cyprian going for value on this river, betting 925k. Luca letting it go. And now Cyprian is your chip leader, paying 8.2 million. Cyprian defending with the king 10 off suit. Armo with the ace queen. Flop is 4 deuce deuce. Armo betting 230k. I'd like if Cyprian is going to use this as a bluff. He's going to have all the 4 and deuce X that would raise this flop. and put a lot of pressure on Armo. Like this sizing, 700k. Getting maximum amount of respect here. Armo folding a hand as strong as ace queen. Pele with the rejam from the big blind. Cyprian folding. Pele taking that one down with his ace-10 offsuit. As Krumel is in chat, says hello, hello. Good evening. Hello, hello, indeed. Ahoy. Cyprian can be just applying all the pressure on the small blind and the big blind. Goes for 225 here with pocket sixes. Luca going to defend and flop an open ender here with his queen 10 off suit. Cyprian still in the lead. As I aforementioned, these two stacks do not want to be getting involved with each other. It would be an absolute ICM disaster. And a bet and a call and the turn coming to 5 of clubs. Checks back and the river comes to 4 of hearts. Now Luca has to know he can't win with just queen high. But I wouldn't be surprised to see Luca bet and Cyprian put on the cape. If we're going to bet, we don't want to bet too small. We want to bet somewhere about $500,000. Plus for 425. I think Cyprian will sniff this one out. Wouldn't expect Luca to bet a 9 here a lot of the time. Yes, it does run out. Straights, 2 pairs. But flush draws and straight draws missing. And we block a lot of straights with 6s in our hand. And we have the 6 of spades. So he does quickly call. And now he's going to be playing 9.4 million. Luca now playing 6.8. Apocalypse is back. Says he had a dinner and a phone call. That's allowed, buddy. Mikel, your shortest stack now, 11 bigs. Pele, 19. Armo, 43. Lucas, 68. And Cyprian, now your chip leader, firmly in pole position with 94 big blinds. And we are essentially watching a 12k bubble, 5 grand EAPT package, and the pay jump from €15,500 to €22,300. Zonk the Bonk asks what the buy-in is. It's €560. Armo with an open ender. Cyprian with pocket 7s facing 3 overcards. Does have position. And the chips decides to check back. Turn is the 7. What a card. Armo turning the straight. Cyprian turning a set. Armo betting tiny here, 225. Just a bet and a call. Pot controlling. River is the 6. Bit of an action killer. Any 9 makes a straight. Armo wants to be betting again here. Betting quite large. If I'm betting as Armo, I want to be betting something close to pot. No less than 700k here. Over pot works as well. Looks like that's what he's going for. 1.2 million is the bet. And now for Cyprian. I don't know how we fold a set here, but it's not looking great. I'd like to see Cyprian get away from this, but I don't know if he can, the way the action has played out. Armo, super polar here. He's either got nuts or air. Does pay the man. Can't blame him. Great White Oz says he got home at 1 AM from a live poker tournament, just winding down. Not a bad way of winding down. Playing the Australian Poker League. $60 event, bubbled the final table. Unlucky. Armo now with a quarter of all the chips in play. Cyprian making it 225 to go with Queen 10. Armo calling with pocket 4s. Flops is set. Armo running hot the last few hands. Cyprian betting 250 on 874 Rainbow. Armo with the decision. Looks like he's going for a raise. Fat Star Lord says RIP value. Yeah, nothing he can do there once he raises, I guess. Cyprian forced to fold. Don't think it's bad to just bump it up there on the flop. Miguel in the small with 8-7 of clubs and 9 big blinds. Cyprian has a calling hand. $2 million in the pot. Big moment for this final table. Michiel 36% with the 8-7 of clubs. Cyprian 64% with the Queen Jack offsuit. Jack in the window. Good shot straight draw for Michiel. Needs a 10. Turn is a juicy one. It's a king of clubs. Flush draw now for the 8-7. River is a 3. Cyprian running well on this occasion, knocking out Michiel. And that means one of the bubbles is being burst. Nice payout. An unlucky good game. We will take home €15,500, and that means 4 players remaining now, all guaranteed a minimum of €22,300 and a 5,000 EAPT Grand Final package for everyone in the audience that is remaining. Now there's just the small matter of a 10 grand ticket that they are all hoping to get. 3 up for grabs. 4th place will be consolidated by an EAPT Grand Final package, but will not receive a World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. Big pay jump from €29,425 to €22,300. You can just survive one more elimination. So this is a massive, massive bubble here, folks. It's the guts of 20 grand. It's about €18,000, including a 10 grand ticket. Ace 9-9 is the flop. Pele deciding to just defend and not rejam. Gets a good flop for his hand. Cyprian not going to think he's got too much ace-x in his flatting range in the big blind. He's going to be reshipping a lot of his ace-x hands. Really, really don't like this raise from Pele. Just a waste because you want our opponent to keep barreling into us once we've hit top pair. The jig is up once we raise there. We're not going to have too many 9x raising, so it's just going to be an ace or some random bluff, but it's very, very unlikely given the dynamic that we are watching. Pele with the 3-bet with the Jeffries to 650k from the small blind. Cyprian, Queen 8 of clubs, 225 to go. Luca with ace 10 of diamonds in the small blind. Luca just opting to call in the small with ace 10 of diamonds, and this opens the door for Armo to put in a squeeze. Don't mind the squeeze. I'm not the biggest fan of how small he's made it here. Wow. Cyprian reaching for a 4-bet, making it just over $1 million. This is going to look super strong from Cyprian, essentially clicking it back. And Armo going to be forced to let this go, even though it is only $500,000 more to come. Luca raising to 230k on the button with King 9 off suit. As 420 says big balls, 4-bet, nice. Yeah, I agree. Really good timing. I think it's the sizing that the big blind made it that led to Cyprian. The 4-bet that one. And now flopping trips for Luca. Three deuce of hearts, completing in the small blind. Pele checking his option. 7-5. Flop is queen 6-3. There for Cyprian. Lot going on here for Pele. Inside straight draw. 7 or a 5 also. Flush draw now to go with a pair for Cyprian. And Pele making a big mistake, not barreling the river, letting Cyprian take this pot away from him. Not a great river to barrel, to be fair. A lot of straights, 2 pairs coming in, but we can't win with 7 high, so our best option is to bet again. Armo raising to 225 with King Queen of clubs. Cyprian with Ace King. Makes it 650 to go. Armo going to see a flop for 425 more. Ace, ace, queen, flop. Action. Armo with second pair. King kicker. Cyprian with the trips. Cyprian wants to be betting here. Doesn't need to bet too small either. Flush draws and straight draws out there. There's a lot going on. Wants to start building a pot. Goes for a tiny bet of 260. Armo just going to call here, surely. Turn is a jack of hearts. Bit of an action killer, completing straights and flushes. Not sure what Cyprian wants to do. A lot of the time we would just bet again, but he might decide to pot control. And he does do just that. We will see the river. River is a brick, a deuce of clubs. Now Armo most likely going to check again unless he decides to go for a blocker-ish type sizing. does go for the blockerish type sizing and will get pretty much snapped off, I would say, unless Cyprian thinks there's additional value to be had by raising. But look at the price he's getting, 2.67 million in the middle, getting over 4 to 1 on his money to call. Does call. And Cyprian crossing over 10 million chips now. So have a look at the chip counts here. 104 bigs for Cyprian, 65 for Luca, Armo with 45, and Pele, your shortest stack, was still playing 21 bigs. As 420 says, it's a little bit deep. This can be a long night. Prepare your coffees. Was thinking something along those lines. All right, there's a hell of a lot of play left in this one. Hope you're enjoying the show. If you're just tuning in on this Monday evening, you're watching the EA Poker Tour main event final table live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. I have no idea why Pele is calling here on the button with 7-6 off suit. Perhaps getting a little impatient. Cyprian, the original raiser. Luca calling in the small blind and Armo in the big blind. Four-way action. It's a family pot, ladies and gentlemen. $1 million in the middle. And it is Pele with top pair. Armo with a pair of fives. Luca make a straight with a 4. He's calling the 415k bet of Armo. Nearly 2 million in the middle as we see the turn. Oh, what a card. Giving Armo 2 pair. Don't know why he checks. I have no idea why he checks. Where is the rest of this pot, ladies and gentlemen? Pele going to get the bad news. And Armo should be scooping more chips than he is. Pele going to be left with 15 bigs, and the blinds are going to go up in 2 hands' time. Cyprian with pocket sixes facing the open with the ace-4 offsuit from Armo.
New blinds, 61-20.
Armo finding a way to win that one. Armo raising to 250 with the ace-10. Blinds are up, by the way. 60k is the small blind, 120k is the big blind, with 120k running big blind ante. That's 6120, 120. Pele getting lucky on this river. Ace-10 of diamonds now for Armo, playing 5.6 million. Luke in the small blind with queen 3 of diamonds. Armo in pocket 4s. These two stacks pretty much identical, 1 or 2 big blinds separating the two. Armo completing in the small blind with king 7 off suit. Cyprian gonna have a look at the flop with 4. Queen 10-9 is the flop. Straight draw for Armo. Luca taking it down with the ace deuce. Cyprian with the 8 king on the button, min raising to 240k. Oh my, I really don't like this off Pele's stack into the chip leader. And seat 9. He has the wrong cards, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. It's King of Diamonds, Queen of Clubs. That's Queen of Clubs, King of Diamonds. But even so, I would much rather he just jammed. No matter what hand you have, I just don't think it's going to get enough credit. It's going to look strong, of course, but look how much chips the button has opening. Luca in the big blind, and the decision with pocket sixes is going to be forced to fold this one. And now Luca overcalling here in the big blind. I'm not really the biggest fan of this either. The pocket sixes. Cyprian just going to be jamming, or at the very least clicking it back or raising. Just moves all in. The jig is up. Pele calling it off. Luca forced to fold. So seat 9 has King of Diamonds, Queen of Clubs against Cyprian's Ace of Clubs, King of Hearts. 4.2 million in the middle up for grabs, and this is a huge moment for this tournament. So much money at stake. And the 10 grand ticket. And the flop. Queen, Jack, 5. What a start for Pele. Cyprian going to need a Barry that's not a diamond. Or a 10 for a straight. Turn is the 9 of spades. Close but no cigar. River is the 4 of clubs, and that is massive for Pele. And that's a massive blow to Cyprian. Still will be playing 8 million, of course, but the difference there, playing 12 million, going 3-handed for the title. Now, things going to be a lot longer and tougher to deal with. Look how much that's evened out the tournament. Cyprian still your chip leader with 65 bigs. Armo 52. Luca 45. And Pele now with 34. It is all to play for. Pele, 250 to go with 8-6 of hearts on the button.
Aveam 50 la cu difícil dacă dau afară. Discut, pur și simplu, nu vezi agitat, nu. Sunt foarte calm, chiar n-am stres, doar ia și zi, descarc. Nu reacționezi nici tu, nu vezi.
Armo scooping another pot. Luca making a 260 to go with the Jack 10 offsuit on the button. And Jordan has asked, what's EAPT? It's the Eurasian Poker Tour. Luca on the button with the Jack 10, 260. Cyprian with the decision with King Deuce. Wouldn't hate if he used this as a 3-bet. Wants to make it about $1 million. Three bets to 875. Still playing over 8 now, Cyprian. He will have a lot of composure. It's not his first rodeo. Very experienced player. Armo, 75 to go with the A7 offsuit. Cyprian in small blind with queen 4 of clubs. Let's it go. Pele, king deuce of hearts. Flop going check, check. Turn is the 10 of hearts. Turn going check, check. River the 7 of clubs. Giving Armo the best hand. Not that he didn't have it before. But Pele had an open ender. Would have liked to see some money go in on the turn here from Pele once the flop goes check, check.
We need 4-bet, huh?
Cyprian with the 9-5 of clubs been raising. Luca with 9-7 offsuit in the big blind and the decision. Cyprian taking it down with a bet of 180k. Keeping the pressure on. Armo defending with the 10 deuce of clubs. Cyprian with Jack 8 of spades. King 10 9 is the flop. Piece for both players. An open ender for Cyprian. Pair 10s for Armo. Turn is a 10 of diamonds, giving trips to Armo. So bet a 550 and a call. Interesting river coming up. River is the 6 of diamonds. Now Armo has to decide whether he wants to go to check call mode, wants to bet something small like a blockerish type sizing. Flush comes in and there are a lot of straights on board. If Cyprian wants to win this, he's going to have to bet huge. About 2/3 pot minimum. But I don't see Armo folding trips. $2.2 million in the pot. I'd like to see him bet something over 1.4 million, something closer to 2 mil. Goes in between 1.4 and 2 mil, 1.8 mil. And you're honestly not loving life here if you're Armo. Thing is, he's got 5.8 million. He'd still have 4 million if he called and he was wrong. Calls. We can see he's have over 10 million chips. Big moment here for this four-handed affair. What do you think of the chat, folks? Looks like he's piecing out a call. Armo does pay the man. And now he's going to be playing 10 million chips. Cyprian doing nothing wrong there. Has to bet. Armo really only beating a bluff. I don't think Cyprian's too happy with that call, but not sure if Armo could get away from trip there. Now playing a massive stack. There you have it, folks. He's got 42% of all the chips in play, and that is a massive switch in momentum. He's winning small pot after small pot, and then with a couple of big spots and pots go in his favor. Armo probably wanted to be opening King 3 suited there, but into Cyprian and Pele. Fine to just let it go. Looks like Pele is going to 3-bet this one. Betting to 1.1 million with the Queen Jack of Hearts. Cyprian in a difficult situation now with Ace 8. Cyprian could just jam over the top. Occasionally we will see him just fold. Pele hasn't been 3-betting too much. He might get a lot of credit here. Cyprian does just shove on Pele. Whoa! Pele, 3-bet calling it off. I was not expecting to see Pele call there. This is sick. Massive pot. Nearly 5 million in the middle here. And the flop is Jack, 6, 7. $7.3 million in the middle. And Cyprian in serious trouble all of a sudden. Will be left with 15 bigs if he's unsuccessful at hitting the barry here. Turn is the deuce of clubs. And the river is the queen of spades. Cyprian having a lot of bad luck to go his way in the last orbit or two, and that is the game we love and hate, ladies and gentlemen. 7.3 million pot going in the direction of Pele, and that means we are going to go on a short break. Stay tuned for lots more action. We've still four-handed here at the final table of the EAPT main event, live from the King's Resort in Rosvedov. I will see you all in a few moments.
Now your break. 8 o'clock. 15 minutes break. Till 8.
I don't like the code. It was 3 bets only. Yeah, we check. Like again. But
Lupu says he's got a very, very good hand. Do you though?
How much can you sell one card? Show one card. No, sell it. Sell it.
Elke's saying, can you sell one card?
7,000, 24,000.
Il t'a fait une revenue qui a 31 000, tu connais ses cartes.
With King 10 of clubs, raises to 1500. Gold with King 10 offsuit. Gonna make the call.
No, we paid 222, so if you have a pair, you have a battery on it.
Lupo with Queen Jack offsuit now.
Feliz Navidad. Amen.
Elke with King 10 of clubs here.
Feliz Navidad.
Je peux regarder les cartes derrière. J'aime bien faire ça aussi.
Jack 9-6, 2 hearts. Lupu with the best of it right now. Elke with a gut shot. Gold with a gut shot as well.
Sexy.
Elke fires out.
Service, please.
2500.
Thank you. Je t'aime.
Gold makes the call, and Lupu is sat up in his chair. Elects to just call. Queen of hearts on the turn. Elke makes a straight. Gold makes a straight. Lupu makes, as Matt Damon would say, top 2 pair. There is a flush possible as well. What is going to happen here? 5,000 is the bet from Goj. I met Lupu last week in Malta. Those glasses are the coolest I've ever seen. Awesome. Seems like a very cool dude. Having a tough night tonight, but seems like a very good guy. Reaching for chips here. 15,000 is the bet. Elke just snap folds the straight, not interested one bit. And a call from Goj.
Fucking crazy.
Ace of diamonds on the river. So Goj with the best of it. Lupu can't be loving this board with his 2 pair. He checks it on over to Goj. He's got the straights. Must feel like his opponent would never check a flush. 007 Axel T says, lol, Elke. Well, to be fair, there are 2 players behind. He doesn't have a heart in his hand. Don't begrudge him this fold. How big is that?
That's 65,000.
Ay, 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 65,000 euros. And once again, Lupu is in the blender. Goj knows exactly where he's at. And if Lupu calls, this will be a 172,000 euro pot. Absolutely massive. Lupu says he's got a very, very good hand. Do you though?
How much can you sell one card? Show one card. No, sell it. Sell it. Sell it.
Elke's saying, can you sell one card?
This card, 7,000. Oh, no, I did. This card, 24,000. Expensive card with a good card.
En gros, tu payes 31 000, tu connais ses cartes.
Right? Yes.
You cannot go back.
24,000.
Tu payes 31 000, tu connais ses cartes.
And you can't raise me.
Can he buy both?
You can't buy both. You can't buy both. You can only buy one. You can't raise me.
On est en stream, hein. We are on stream.
24/7. You can't buy both and you can't raise.
Tu valides? Là, ça fait un call.
Can buy the 7,000.
Wow, Lupu's given him 7k.
I never seen that in my whole life.
What's he turned over? Is it the
10 of diamonds for 7k. Oh my word, what is going on, chat?
Ah non, il peut payer en fait. Ah oui, je comprends le paye. Oh, yo, yo. Oh.
You want the coin?
He's been asking Lupu if he wants the coin.
Oh, you have it? Yes, the coin.
Armin's got the coin as well.
Du sens avec l'as de cœur.
This is unbelievable, chat.
Genre, bon, flop, il peut payer.
Come on, this is taking forever. Sorry, I know it's a big decision, but it's a long time now.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Yeah, the stream delay's going to catch up.
Do you reckon they're still playing this hand?
The stream. Wow. Makes the call and gets shown the nut straight. 172,000 euro pot going Armin Goj's way. He is now the biggest winner on the night by a long shot.
Oh, big numbers for some players there, Henry.
Some huge numbers.
Moi j'aurais bluff ce spot.
Pocket 8 for John, raising it up to 1,200 euros.
C'est mon fils, les gars. Je dois penser comme je pense. C'est mon fils. Et j'aurais joué comme ça le coup, dans sa situation.
In the big blind.
Mais je sais en plus.
Feels like he's in the mood to play
Ouais. Mais moi,
as many hands as he can. He's going to make the call.
250, 300 000. Et 400 000, je perds pas 400 000.
I think Lupu wants to play a big pot against John and Armin.
220, 230.
10-5 deuce. Off to a decent start there is Lupu. Flopping a little pair. If he's going to win this pot, he needs to flop something, and he's done just that.
C'est une lambeau, ça va?
It's improved though.
They're still playing the stand-up game. I completely forgot.
Oh, so did I.
Fucking flip.
Lupu is sitting down.
Il n'y a personne qui va s'asseoir, je vous le dis.
Personne qui va se ça.
2K is the bet. 2K has been called. 5 or a 3.
Ah, combien le bon pot?
No 5, no 3, but he does pick up extra outs in the form of a straight draw.
Avec des restes préflop et tout.
I like this bet from John. Very, very tempting to check, given there is an overcard to the boards.
Bah non, hier.
But recognizes that his opponent is a little loosey-goosey.
Ah bah là, il n'y a pas de cap hier.
I said an overcard to the board. I, of course, meant an overcard to his pair.
It's all right, mate.
And call is a decision from Lupu.
I don't think anyone at home is judging you after 8 hours in the booth, mate.
This is true. 10 on the river. I think John could eke out some extra value here.
I'd like to see him go for it.
C'est du 6 card Omaha, 3 board.
6 card Omaha triple board. You sicko.
Let's do it. Sign me.
He's so annoyed at that coin flip.
He's on live tilt. 15k is the bet from John. Really like this bet.
Don't flip a coin.
Oh, it's 20k.
Exactly.
Wow, what boss.
Pot sized bet with second pair.
Fucking flip.
Ça n'a rien changé. Ça n'a rien changé, on joue combien de temps encore?
C'est jusqu'à 2 heures.
Wow, it makes the call. John gets a pot-sized river bet paid off
Normal, non?
on the river with pocket eights.
Gets to sit down as well. And maybe the stand-up game creeping into Lupu's thought process there.
Thank you.
As we're into the wee hours here in Rozvadov. Henry, we're back tomorrow, aren't we?
We are indeed. Same time, same place, same funky people in the booth.
Same game?
Same game, I believe.
1-2-4.
Yeah, a little 1-2-4. Down your local.
Awesome.
You put the AC on for a little bit there, Paul?
Parce que toi, tu vois un as, t'es content de voir un 6 à côté offsuit. Bah, en vrai, tu veux voir une belle carte, tu vas voir un.
You haven't got a jacket on.
Oh well.
So sick.
Queen 10 versus Ace Jack to the flop. Ace King 4. Gold way out in front. If he makes 2 pair though, it could be a problem as Lupu blasts in some chippies. I wouldn't be surprised to see a raise here from Goge. He does just come with a call, but he's been very switched on tonight.
C'est moi qui vais t'entendre en fait.
T'as pris la mienne en fait.
Looks like they're a bit too deep. Oh my word, the jack of clubs.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
On the turn, and Lupu is going to get unstuck some of the 400k. 17-7 in the middle.
12, 12.5.
See what he comes with. Yeah, bang on 12, believe. Sick read, Mr. Gazibi.
Thank you, sir.
What a turn card.
Not my first rodeo.
Ace or a jack needed. Back-to-back callers for Gauche. Set over set the previous hand. He's now turned 2 pair. His opponent has turned a straight. 3 of clubs on the river. And finally, Lupu has the stone cold nuts in a spot. I'd like to see him just blast here.
Yeah.
Just like 2x pot.
I think I'd love to see that as well, but I think we'll see something more in the line of 32.
Like your image, everything, diamonds, brick, just do it.
32-2, that's my guess. What are you choosing, Henry?
I'm choosing 60,000. Like B150. Like, you've literally been blasting every hand all night. You got it. Your opponent's snap called flop, snap called turn. Just fire out a big bet. You unblock all the pairs. Most importantly, you unblock top pair.
32-2. I know I'm wrong.
That is huge.
He has bombed that.
Wow, and a snap fold. Gauche just snap fold 2 pair. I mean, Gauche, take a bow. I mean, talk about just making a name for yourself.
Wow.
In less than
Henry.
16 hours of televised poker.
Wow. That's unbelievable.
What's up?
Good morning.
How are you ready today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
Lupu says he's got a
And Cyprian shoving from the button with Jack 7 of diamonds for 15 bigs on the nose. Luca with a dominating King Jack here. An agonising enough decision here for Luca, because obviously if there wasn't such strong ICM considerations, we would definitely be calling here. I think it could be just a little bit too strong, but it is such a monumental pay jump that maybe he just has to call. Or maybe he just has to fold, sorry. And I don't hate that fold from Luca. I know we can see the cards at home, and it seems like, oh my god, what are you doing? But you're going to be flipping a lot of the time. We're in a 60-40 situation. Yes, you're going to dominate a lot of hands, but we are dealing with a pay jump I'm not really used to. A 10 grand ticket and the additional money. It's essentially a 17k bubble. Or whatever you want to call it. But welcome back anyway. Last level or two being action-packed. That poor man there, Cyprian, we've seen him go from 10 million to 2 million. In a series of unlucky events. Those move all in with the ace jack for 2.1 million. Look at this, Luca with King Jack of clubs, facing the open of 265 from Pele with ace queen. Ace 8-3 is the flop. Luca just calling on the button.
Luca picking up a flush draw on the turn. Could be dangerous. If he hits a club, Pele going for a second barrel. Like this sizing from Pele, 675. Does call again, 2.5 million in the middle now as we hit the river to 10 of hearts. Wouldn't hate a check from Pele, try to induce a bluff, miss club draw, like the kind of hand Luca has, but my reason being is if he's ace-9 or ace-jack, he might just 3-bet pre, so it's unlikely he has an ace when we have one ourselves. Doesn't make too big of a difference. Pele betting, taking it down. Armo making a 280 to go with 10-9 off suit, and Pele in the big blind with ace-queen. Pele just going to call. Pele and Armo very similarly stacked, less than a million separating the two. Flop is 10-5-5. Armo out flopping the ace-queen, hitting top pair, 9 kicker. Takes it down with a bet. Pele on the button, ace-3 offsuit. Jack 8-7 is the flop. Armo defending with Queen 10. Just check, and the turn is a 9. Luca on the button with ace-jack offsuit. $2.55 to go. Cyprian in the big blind with 8s, and this is going to be a jam from Cyprian. Armo calling in the small. Luca is going to go all in as well. And we've got a flip. Cyprian having over 10 million chips at one stage. Now could be out in 4th place, but he is ahead. 58% with his pocket 8s. Luca 42% with his ace-jack offsuit. Luca flopping a jack. Cyprian needing a 9 for a straight. Turn is the king of diamonds. River is the ace of hearts. I don't believe it. This one going to Splitsville. Chop it up, boys. Wasn't expecting that. Four-handed play will continue. And I believe the blinds will be up to 80k small blind, 160k big blind with 160k running big blind ante. That's 80, 160, 160. Armo making it 375 to go with King 9 off suit. Taking down the blinds and antes, 65 bigs he's playing now. Armo, 350 to go with ace jack. Luca in the big blind. This could be trouble for Luca. Wants to be rejamming this one four-handed a considerable amount of the time. And Armo going to be opening wide here, paying over 10 million. But it looks like Luca is just going to call. Doesn't want to see an ace. Queen 7-4 is the flop. Luca checking. Armo betting 550. Luca just going to be forced to let this one go for this sizing. Armo now over the 11 million mark. I just googled Luka Lobotka as well. Does look like him. Indeed. Stanislas Lobotka. $350 from Luka on the button with ace-5. Cyprian with queen, deuce of hearts. 190 for him to call. Does defend and is after flopping a pair, and he's going to have sub 10 big. Luka with top pair. Just bet a small sizing. Sets up river, a turn jam, maybe even a river jam if he decides to go over 3 strings. Because Cyprian pretty much never going to have an ace here. He's going to rejam almost all his ace-x, maybe even all of his ace-x. Pre. Does move all in. And Luka is going to be calling this one. And Cyprian going to have to get very lucky to stay in this tournament. All in once more. Luka having him dominated once again. Queen or deuce needed for Cyprian, where he will be our 4th place finisher. Turn is a queen. I don't believe it. Cyprian sits back down. Luca needing a Barry on the river. Got a feel for Luca here. That's twice. Got to stay composed. It ain't over yet. Sick game. Now Luca playing under $1 million. Apocalypse says hits both an ace and a 5 but still lost. That hurts. Yes, and the chop pot the previous orbit. React Tunes in the house says OMG, OMG indeed. Nothing Luca can do. He's played really well. Cyprian has had a lot of bad luck happening though, to go from 10 million all the way down to like 1.5. Now hovering around 4.2 million. Luca losing 67% of his stack in the last hand. Zog the Bonk says he looks tilty now. Oh, he is, yeah. You can see it in his eyes. He's got to remain composed. He still has 1 million chips, give or take. Don't just rip it in with the 3 deuce offsuit. Whack Whack 79 says he would be tilty too, yeah. Don't blame him. Apocalypse says at least he's already won the 5k Cyprus package. Pele checking his option. Flop coming Jack 7-3. Inside straight draw for Pele. Cyprian just with king high. Still the best hand currently. Could opt to bet or check this one. Decides to check. Pele catching up with a pair of 4s here on the turn. Turn goes check, check. River's the 8 of spades. Pele betting 250. Pele raising to 755. All in the fella in the small blind with 7-6. Luca with 8-5. Can't call it off here for 595 behind. He's going to have to just let it go. He does decide to stack off with the best hand. Incredible. I think this is just a little bit too much. 755, nearly 5 bigs. Yes, we have to post 8K the next hand, but we have a full orbit before the blinds hit us again. We're probably going to see a better hand than 8-5 off suit. That's a 6 in the window for Pele. Now Luca going to need help on this river. Doesn't get it. And Pele has eliminated Luca in 4th place. Got a feel for the man. Unlucky Luca Del Rio from Italy takes home €22,300 for his efforts and a €5,000 EAPT Grand Final package. And Solo says, yo, yo, my favourite Scottish commentator. Thanks, Paul. No bother. Fair go, get some haggis. The wee neeps and tatties. Armo making a 380 from the small with 10-9 of diamonds, and Cyprian in the big with Queen Jack of clubs. 3-handed now, folks. Cyprian the shortest stack by quite some margin. He's done well, Cyprian. All players remaining guaranteed €30,000, a €5,000 grand final package, and a €10,000 World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. So essentially, they've already guaranteed themselves the guts of 50 grand. Now, all eyes on the title. What a flop here for Armo. Cyprian could lose a lot of his chips, if not all of them here. Cyprian betting 385. I wouldn't hate just a straight up jam here from Armo. Make his hand look exactly like a flush draw or straight draw for a combo draw, something along those lines. No harm in calling. Obviously, we've got the nuts, we've got redraw as well for diamonds. So it's just the only reason I think that is if we think we can get our opponent to stack off right now, why not just put the money in? that does complete a flush, but it is a brick in that it doesn't complete any straights. Now, 1.7 million in the middle. Cyprian just going to check back. Retrieve clubs. Now, I'm betting big here if I'm Armo. I really want to get paid by a jack, especially when it comes running trees. Armo betting 425, quickly getting called. Cyprian is lucky not to lose more. I feel like Armo should have punished him on the flop and turn. Hindsight is the biggest killer. Ivan in the house says, "Was that Kings Chad mods? How's everyone? And Tacker Key. This nice bet, sir." Yeah, I feel like it's just too small of a bet. When we have a good hand, we want to get as much money in the middle as possible. And yes, I know that that sounds obvious, very obvious, Captain Obvious over here, but it needs to be said, because a lot of what happens is when we have a good hand, we want to get paid, so we just keep betting small. But that's not the way we should be thinking about it. If we believe our opponent has a strong hand and is going to get a lot of money in, we want to be really putting the money in as quick as possible. Yes, Stidgy RGB, I do agree with you. We could have got a lot more value there by check raising the flop or donk betting the turn. Armo now playing over 13 million. It's a lot of chips. Cyprian with a pair of 8s here on the turn, but Armo with trip 9s. Cyprian getting away from it. Decent fold there considering he had a pair. Stiggy says again, check, turn, bet river here I feel, not bet turn. Oh, check, turn, bet river. Yeah, well, the board is starting to get a bit dicey, so it's okay to bet the turn there, I think. Sticky says, no fear, blind be blind, four-handed, and if he gets there unlucky with so many rivers or bricks. Yes, I would be inclined to agree with you there. He did only have one street of value, most likely. Armo with aces here in the small blind. Just wants to be limping this one the majority of the time. Well, that's what I would prefer to do in this situation, but raising obviously totally fine. Try build a pot. Armo just going to take down the blinds and antes. Armo is indeed on some steam train. The last couple of hours, it's going to be hard to take him on. It's a lot of chips. Stiggy says, let him jam hands. He should not let him hit some pair combos. Yeah, because you wouldn't think Armo would be limp calling a lot, so therefore it's a good combination. We're going to limp a strong hand. Why not aces? I think Cyprian just wants to be shoving his king 6 offsuit for 13 bigs. He decides to just call. Cyprian betting 180k and Pele calling with just a 9-6 off suit. Some sort of a float going on here, unless I have the wrong cards. Cyprian does have the nut straight now. Pele betting with his 8-7 of clubs here on ace 7-4. And Armo just gonna fold, not even gonna try see a turn. Don't like that from Armo. He's got backdoor hearts working for him. He's an inside straight draw. Way too tight by Armo. Decision fatigue setting in perhaps. They have been playing for a long time, over quite a number of days. Pele, ace king off suit on the button. Cyprian into big blind with 7-5 of hearts. Most likely going to be defending here. Pele with top pair, top kicker. Cyprian folding. Cocaine 97 says, shout out to our commentator, Dan Bilzerian. Thank you very much. Action man Dan in the house. Some call me English, some call me Scottish, but I assure you I am Irish. Has been watching all stream from the TV, didn't miss much. Thank you for being such a loyal fan. Pele completing with 10-5 off suit. Armo checking with 7 deuce. Flop going check, check, turn. 3 of diamonds. Quickly goes check, check. River giving Pele the best hand with a pair of 10s. Pele. Looks like he's just calling on the button here with a hand as strong as ace queen. And Armo with the decision. Gonna bump it up. Don't really like this sizing from Armo. Just the 380. Wants to make it more out of position. And look at this. Cyprian from the big blind here. Probably can't resist jamming this one. Does move all in. Pele quickly jamming over the top. And here we go. $4.5 million in the middle. Cyprian with king jack of spades. Pele with ace queen off suit. 60-40. Nine deuce deuce is the flop. Spades working for Cyprian. Any king, any jack. Turn is a deuce of clubs. Cyprian still with 32% equities. We hit the river. It is not to be. Cyprian has been eliminated in third place. Too many outs indeed. That means we are going to go on the shortest of breaks. Well, actually, 12 minutes. We will be back for a heads-up battle that's about to commence. We will see which one of these worthy players is going to be the EAPT champion. We'll see you all in a few moments. Look at that. It's evening out nicely. Pele with 66 bigs. Armo with 80 bigs. This could be a hell of a heads-up battle. We're about to find out. Don't go anywhere. Back in a few.
Look what I did. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Wow.
You bluff?
Bully me.
Crazy. much is that?
Thank you. Honey, I don't need. All in. Yeah, yeah.
I don't like it. Congratulations. So down here was a real serve. Huh?
Just one time on stream, yeah?
You have showdown in the with the audience, showdown. Showdown is our call, yeah. You play one time only, yeah. Okay, one time. Nice. Count this money.
Finally, you won a hand.
Nice hand.
Well, you can't stop Leon, but I think we should max one's better than.
One is fair.
What do you mean one? Like
One's
116 on that.
That's all. 16.
Max one. The rest are blind raise. You can still do the
Blind raise, yeah. Well, everyone's struggling anyway, so.
Yeah, 116 is max. If you accept it.
Oh.
How much?
13. Oh.
How much? 40.
Holland. Holland.
That's the fun. Ah, such it.
How much is Patrick?
These don't play, you said?
Showdown quickly so don't save time.
Showdown?
Yeah, more showdown.
I hit something, set.
Something.
Wow.
A set of 9.
Dead? Fuck.
Ruined so well. Nice one.
Count this one.
No.
25, yeah? Good luck.
Check or no?
No. You have a big shift now. Like 50, 60, 70, yeah. It's call or raise that nice. Just call.
Call.
But you have more or less. Yeah. Count his money.
Who? Check.
Look what I did. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
Wow.
You're bluffing.
I was bluffing.
Crazy. Tilted.
I had a queen. Small straight now.
Small straight.
When the river come. I don't have it.
You make not blah blah yet, huh? Huh? You win?
Sorry.
You know blah blah, huh? Huh? You still, huh? And you lose blah 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 blah.
Okay. Sorry to you also, but
Huh?
you are the best.
You are not said.
Yeah? No, I was bluffing him, not I don't know what you have. Oh, crazy.
I win, he win. I think my colleague is there.
Yeah?
Two other ones. Još jedna ruka, ona igrala 100-200, znaš. Dobro? Tako. Ja i ostali telefon. Igramo svako za sebe i kasnije se dogovaramo.
Da te jebem.
Ajde da vidim. Frame, dobro?
Ready? Ready?
How much you play?
No.
Is the name? Okay.
Koliko ti igraš?
Sorry.
160, 160, 160. Şapan yok hiç. Şapan yok.
Ajde dušo moja. Ajde srce moja. Ajde srce. Small brat.
Ajde, race.
Okay, folks, we are back. Second hand of heads up here. Blinds are up. Small blind 100k. Big blind 200k with a 200k running big blind ante. That's 100, 200, 200. This could be quite a lengthy heads up battle. Both players still very deep. Both players seem to be very friendly with each other, having a whiskey. Really nice to see. They don't want to get too out of line here, though. Still a lot of money up for grabs and the title. Both players currently guaranteed a minimum 43,875 and about 17k there, a little bit less. 450, 60,000 minimum, including the £5 package and the 10 grand ticket. That 10 grand ticket, of course, for the World Series of Poker Europe main event later on this year. There is the title they are playing for. One of these players will become your champ. Armo, 15 in pole position to do so. His opponent has some work to do. Still very deep in the heads-up battle, as I aforementioned. Both players have been smiling and chatting to each other from the very start of this final table, so that would lead that they are familiar with each other's away from the table. I was about to say familiar with each other's game, but obviously that's a given. Pele betting $1 million on this turn. Armo raising 2.5 times the big blind with King 5 getting called by Queen 5, flop coming Ace Jack 8. Armo, $500,000 to go on the button. 9 of clubs. LA calling, the flop coming King Jack 6.
Ich habe den gerade schon angespielt.
Kings for Pele. Oh my God, it's a cooler. It's a massive cooler. Armo with the Jeffries. He gets to lose half of his stack here. Pele not able to contain his happiness. Happy feet underneath the table. Not being able to sit still. See, this is what I was talking about. You got to stay composed. Everyone loves a whiskey, especially a fellow Irishman here. When your head's up playing for this kind of money, you really got to keep your head in the game. He's 3-bet now, but whatever way this has happened, he's 3-bet to $1 million. He's meant to make it more. Looks like Armo is doing the work for him. Now if you're Pele, do you just go for it all? Or do you want to call in position, set a trap? I think the trap has already been set, it's already been done. Just get the money in if you think your opponent is going to get it in, which will pre-flop now. But he also might be thinking that his click back looked weak, considering making a bit more. All in and call. Look at this. 17 million in the middle. Armo needs a Jeffrey or something to that effect. LA 4-1 favourite. Double up. And have well over 80 big blinds here. 84.5 big blinds in the middle up for grabs. Ace 10-8 is the flop, pretty safe for the Kings. Is there a surprise around the corner at Kings? A half a surprise. The King of Spades gives Armo a straight draw, giving Pele set. Now Armo going to be paying close to 7 million still, but a massive hit. He didn't want to lose that one. His friend on the rail, who I have definitely seen before on the feature table. His face looks very familiar. So now, 84 big blinds playing 34 big blinds. So we will see the flop 10-8 against Queen 7, Ace 8-4 is the flop. Armo with a pair of eights. Pele quickly checking back. I would have liked to see him maybe even bet there. Can't get too complacent. Yes, it's his friend, but so much at stake. Pele not going to try hit a straight on the river. Armo just goes for the full hog. Not messing around with his ace-7. Pele not going to be calling with queen 7, so I don't know what his posturing about. Chose the ace. Armo taking this one down with a bet. So 8 million playing 16, give or take. Boys are ordering more drinks. Why not, I guess? A lot to celebrate. Massive score for both of these players, and congratulations. But there's still work to be done, boys. Ace is here for Pele. Makes a 700k to go. Armo with the 5-4. Oh dear, we'll see a flop. Ten, 10, 10 is the flop. Pele betting 200k and taking it down. That looks like more than a drink, folks. That's a full bottle, the full hog, getting ordered to the table. Ballers. Pele min raising with the 10-6 offsuit. Armo with the king jack in the big. I don't think there was a way for him to win with 5-4 there, Apocalypse, unless 5-10s came out maybe. And Armo 3-betting with king jack, and then Pele. What happened there? Did he shove? Did I miss something there? Did you just 4-bet jam with 10-6 and quickly get a fold from the king jack, or was it the king jack that shoved all in? Armo calling on the button with 10-4 offsuit. Yeah, it could be a split if quads came out on the board and then an ace hit the river. But when our opponent has 2 aces in their hand, it's it's a tough one. It looks like these boys have got big plans for when they're finished this heads-up battle. I don't know where it's good to go on a Monday, but I'm sure they'll find somewhere. Armo on the button with 18. Right, call. Ace-8 is the flop. Pele checking his 9-4 and now folding.
Problem is we know each other so good, so I know what he's playing.
Armo on the button, 42 big blinds, king 6 off suit, and the decision. Ace-7 deuce is the flop. Pair of deuces for Pele. No flush draw for Armo. Four clubs hits the turn. $2.2 million in the middle. Armo coming in hot with a second barrel, 1.2 million. Pele calling. River is the queen of diamonds. Pele checking. Armo with a bet of 2 million. Wow! Pele calling with fifth pair on the board. Sick. A non-believer. Perhaps the whiskey gave him Dutch courage to call that quick. That was incredible. I'd like to thank the whiskey. Thank you, Jack. Pele shoving with 5-3. Armo calling with ace-king. Holy moly, 8.6 million in the middle. If Pele hits a 5 or a 3, this could all be over. Bing, bang, boom. Just like that. Five, 3-3 flops a house. I don't believe it. It's all but over. Wow. What a day of action-packed poker. Hope you've all enjoyed it. This is all but done. It's over. We have a champion. It's 7, Barre, Pele, 12. Congratulations, and Armo. Commiserations and well done to both players. A worthy champion. Fantastic day of action. Really enjoyed this final table. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you all to the moderators' help. I will see you next weekend for the Dutch Classics. Be sure to check us out on all the social media platforms, the usual suspects. Give us a like, subscribe, and a follow on Twitch, YouTube. We've got great new content over there. Check out our TikTok channel. If you want additional information, find it all on the website www.kingsresort.com. For now, I'm going to say my goodbyes. I've been Action Man Dan. Catch me if you can.
Sorry? Congratulations. We'll be back to you in 3 minutes. Thank you. Sorry, because I put you to be honest, I just want to give you chips and continue playing. It's okay, we saw who is the better player.
Manuel.